Mm-hmm. Cop car. Let's see if this GoPro works, right? Uh-huh. Battery saver on. What is it, like 2 o'clock? It's like 2 o'clock. I'm doing this twice. Cause I got that cord now. 2:30, Wednesday, July 8th. I got that cord and that battery now. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Mention this to me. All the shortcut roads. Mars Hill is a shortcut road. If you know the city, you gotta know about the Mars Hill Road. Uh-huh. And then there's Hermitages. Uh-huh. And then there's... I don't have any good jokes for this. You're already exhausted. Like, you already went biking? You're gonna go again? Yeah. It's only 2 hours though, right? I think the first one was 2 hours. So your plan is to go down Helton, across the bridge. Do you want to go over to the river bridge on the road or on the pedestrian thing? I'll figure it out. You're already kind of tired. I had some Klondike bars. I had some Cheetos. Those are gonna fuck your stomach up, buddy. They are, aren't they? Did you eat any real food? I had Klondike bars and some Cheetos. Did you have any real food? I don't think you did. Well, that's smart. So 2:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 3 hours. I want to check and see. I turn battery saver on, and I turn the screen thing off, so it turns off in a minute. I don't know if it's still on. I had this problem before. In the future, the robot will save me from everything. Nah, it's not gonna do that. They're gonna charge like an asshole a bunch of money for that shit. Connect my GoPro to my phone, to my computer, to my... Yeah, it's gonna be like one interconnector, maybe? I don't know. Don't look at me, man. I'm not a computer person. I don't know how this shit works. There's a lot of cars out for being 2:30. What is it, Wednesday morning? Some electricity shit going on back there? Nah, there's nothing going on. They're just storing it that way. Huh? If you say so. July 8th, 74 degrees, 2:35. Injured in a car accident, baby. Come over here, baby. I'll make it all better. You in a car accident, baby? I'll make it all better, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm. So you want to get down there? You're just gonna follow this road? Are you gonna try and go over the bridge on the highway? Maybe. There's like no traffic. There's a big old semi behind you. Watch the weather. Oh, this is dangerous, buddy. You fucked, buddy. Thing still on, buddy? You're still on, aren't you? Says so. He says he whiz. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mention this to me. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Did Vince Russo become the head writer for Donald Trump? Really? Is that your joke? You're gonna do like a, you just want to do a wrestling joke, right? Yeah, like a Vince Russo joke. Did you know the news is written by Vince Russo? Really? Hey, they started bombing again. Yeah, I just learned that an hour ago. Huh. Who would have guessed? Hey, America got to do its 8 July 4th, and the Ayatollah got to bury their little fucking retards. So I guess everybody wins on that one, I guess. So it was like a ceasefire. 4th of July ceasefire. And then the Ayatollah got to be buried. Each side blames the other. Who would have guessed that? Hey, did you know Poland attacked Germany first? Is that true? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. Who knows who attacked first? Chomping at the bit. They're both sides are chomping at the bit. You want to use horse analogies? Yeah, they're both chomping at the bit. Regrets in, I should have taken Latin, man, like Latin, and then you should have like learned to ride a horse, because they have so many useful analogies and shit. It's true. It's like, what are the best analogies? I don't know, probably some football analogies. You should have learned football analogies. Hold the line. You gotta go bam, bam, bam on the line. Be a linebacker. Protect the quarterback, baby. See, I always thought those sports were a big joke. They teach you everything you need to know about society. Say something interesting. TVA credit union. Community credit union. Say something interesting, man. Where are you going anyway? You going to Tuscumbia? You just want to cut over to Sheffield? What do you want to do, buddy? Hey, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Definition of that word is. I think it's one of those words they can use to like mean anything. It's like a vague word of meaninglessness. You want to plug that thing in now? You want to double check and see if that camera still works? If I could do it all again, God damn it, I'd probably do it all the same way. God damn it. You're supposed to like learn something. There's nothing to learn in this world. This world has nothing to teach. It's like literally nothing to teach. They say you're supposed to learn shit, and there's nothing to learn. God damn. You're supposed to learn something, buddy. Like what? I don't know. You're supposed to learn something. There ain't no learning. People just be their genes. They ain't nothing but genes. Everything else is an illusion. They make that shit up to try and make people feel better. Yeah, probably. It's just genes. Nothing but genes. Genes, genes, genes. There ain't nothing to learn. They knew that since the beginning of time. That's why they had the royalty, man. The royalty was because they had good genes. They had like Levi genes, and they had like all sorts of good genes. Wranglers, they had Wrangler genes, they had all sorts of good shit. I ain't got no good genes. I gotta get better genes. That thing's in my eye, man. Is there a way to get that out of my eye, buddy? Hey, gene boy, how do I get this out of my eye? Does that work? Is that gonna work, buddy? Hey, buddy. Get this out of my eye, buddy. Hey, boy, get that out of my eye. How about that way? Does that work? Here's a car coming. Let me get up on here on me. Let me unfuck this shit real quick. Is this thing charging or not? Hey there, boy. Is this thing charging, boy? Is that gonna be better? I think so, buddy. Hey, buddy, I think that's better. Man, you suck. You gotta go this way now. You gotta go right and then go over the grass. Okay, buddy. This looks really weird. You got a wire running out the side of your GoPro to your pocket. It powers my GoPro. And he realized at that moment that, what the fuck is that thing on top of there? What do you think that is? Oh, I don't know. He was so naive, baby. He was so naive, baby. Actually, did you know that there was like a huge data breach? And like they found out that it was because they didn't trust. Yeah, they have like a bunch of idiots in charge, but they're like completely loyal and they don't do any. They don't even scratch their asshole without permission. So it's, I guess it's better that way. Yeah, that's probably how it works. They got rid of all the, even like an ounce of. I don't know if initiative is the right word. Yeah, they don't want initiative anymore. They want pure hardcore loyalty. There's advantages to that. And they're gonna have AI, and AI can be like the central processor. And then they don't have to have people think no more. Humans will just, everyone thought AI was going to be the thing that does the work. It's humans that do the work and the AI does the thinking. That's funny. That's very funny. That's a reversal of the meme. Yeah, everyone thought it was going to be the robots doing the work. It's the humans doing the work. The AI doing the thinking. Bet you didn't see that one coming. So if you're wondering why they all like, hey, loyalty, loyalty, it's because they want, you know, they don't want people, you know, the robots got to be, they got to teach the robot shit, and they need they don't need variables in there. As few variables as possible when teaching. When doing variables, do you simplify to one or two variables at a time? Don't look at me, buddy. I don't know. I ain't never had no original idea in my life, boy. Hey there, boy. You look stupid. You got a wire going out of the side of your head. You wanna go right? How you gonna do this, buddy? Did I pop a tire? Do I feel a pop tire right now? This better not be a pop tire. It ain't. You still good, boy. Boy, you still good, boy. Why you not get that little mini pump yet? You gotta get like a $10 little mini pump, some patches, put them in that backpack, some glue, some cement, some patches, like 5 patches, some cement. Why you not do that, boy? Hey, this thing's catching on my leg. What's going on with that thing? It needs like a pad under the, you need to put a pad under the, or a rag under your GoPro. It's digging into your head. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Keenan Scott, attorneys at law, baby. Keenan Scott, baby, baby, baby. They are Keenan Scott, refined, baby. Drip life. What's the drip life? For people with drip? Is that like, is that a VD? I think it's a VD. You got the drip, baby. You got the drip. You got the drip, baby. Drip life, baby. Drip life. Welcome to hell, baby. Welcome to hell. What we got going on here? It's a gym. corporate plans. You know what? You know why they have corporate plans? Because, you know, like, they can't, no one's coming up with new ideas. They're just like doing these like fake community shit, and then you got to be like, I like doing this, I like going to the gym with my coworkers. They like hate each other. It really is, it's like enabling the bosses basically to be like, yes, we've got a corporate plan. You guys want to go to the gym? Yeah, but boss, yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's the bottom. They enable them people to do this shit. They enable them. You gotta stop enabling them. A business is a business. When I was a kid, the boss would make you go bowling with him. They probably go bowling or something. I don't know. It's always been that way, probably. You gotta go bowling. You gotta pretend to like to bowl. Hey, at least it's not Japan. In Japan, you have to go drinking with them. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. That's pretty bad. Hey, look, sir, I want to overthrow you. I think you're dog shit, and I think you literally should have your ribs broken and your teeth broken out. You're so bad at your job. But let's drink and pretend to be friends. It's not very... the drinking is a good trick because it's very hard to be two-faced and like plastered. I want to punch you guys out and just watch you on Skid Row crying. In vino veritas. In wine there is truth. I want to see you cry. I want to break you like Bane broke Batman. Vault, wings, burgers, fish. Here's the thing about cockroaches. Cockroaches know they're cockroaches, but they still want to be alive. That's how the world works. I found this cockroach eating my food in the kitchen, and I was like, hey, cockroach. I tried to rationalize with it. You can't rationalize with a cockroach. You just gotta step on it. Don't kill me. In vino veritas, baby. In veritas vino. In truth there is wine. In whining there is truth. So you're saying in whining there is truth? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. In whining there is, in truth there is wine. In whining there is truth. In truth there is wine, in wine there is truth. In truth there is wine, in wine there is truth. That's annoying, dude. What's that guy's name? I forgot. The guy from Nirvana? Yeah, the... You want to steal some wine out of the ABC store? Don't go stealing the mayor's wine. He makes a cut out of that. They all get cuts out of that shit. I think they pay for their lake houses. 10 cents out of every dollar goes directly to the mayor, baby. Every drink you drunk, you help put the mayor in that that lake house. Yep. Furnitures. There's a furniture place. Someone say nice bike. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I find that you don't want to interact with anybody at night. It's a bad play. You want to grab that water bottle and you want to be prepared to start swinging if they get close to you. Nothing good happens at night. Including these bike rides. True that, homie. True that. What are all those vans for? Is that like the police station or something? The laundry? What is it? I don't know. Shoe Island, baby. Welcome to the Shoe Island, baby. A lot of white trucks. What's all them white trucks for? None of your business, boy. You better shut your mouth, boy. Know your place. Know your role. Shut your mouth, boy. Them trucks, none of your business, boy. What are them all them trucks for? Those big tennis balls? What the fuck are those? They're hay balls. Tennis balls. Hay balls. So you gonna go down to Suscumbia, or what are you gonna do, buddy? I don't even know, man. This is silly. You have any new ideas? Do you have anything new you can go to? It's all the same. Just atoms. Guns, jewelry, Sonny. He's from Godfather. Son is Palm, baby. He got gunned down at the fucking the toll pike or something. How is he still alive? Oh, Sonny. I didn't know this. That one guy had a charger. I didn't know that. I was always talking about chargers. Oh, that shooter. Yeah, I should know. I just learned that. They were showing new videos of that guy. He walked around, he broke his gun in half and he'd walk all funny. They gonna give him death penalty? I don't know, man. They gave that black boy 35 years or something, 30 years. From Texas. I mean, the boy shouldn't have been on the other guy's territory, I guess. Americans take their territory seriously. You don't fuck with that shit. So where are you going? I guess I'm just gonna go over the bridge. I'm not even gonna go. Just gonna fuck that shit. There's a cat just sitting there. He got hit, or is he just sitting there? He's just sitting there. He's just sitting there all weird. He's a cat. He's just sitting there. Yep, yep, yep. Think this thing's still on, buddy? Yeah, my legal defense is I am an entertainer. I'm allowed to talk to myself. It may seem crazy, but I got a video camera, which makes it legal. It's a good defense. That one guy snuck onto Disneyland. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Well, he's an entertainer. If you're an entertainer, you ought to break all the rules. That's how the rules work. There aren't really rules for entertainers. These people they can't live without entertainment, man. They blow their brains out. You're still running, right? 1 hour, 3 minutes. Yeah, and you got that little I really regret that, man. That could have been better. Could have gone. How much more could it have gone? You weren't going to get the circle out of it, I don't think, because the circle, you'd have had to break out. Could you have broken out some of the? I don't think so, man. Could you have gotten like a? Could you have gotten like a blade and gone in there and cut out some of it? Maybe. Maybe I could have cut out some of that black plastic. Too late now, baby. Too late now. Is it too late? Can I open the thing up? I can open that thing up, right? No, I don't think you can. You glued it in half, man. You can't put it back together. You can't unglue it. Is there a better way of doing this? Can I put this somewhere else? How can I put this? How about you put it right here? Will that work? Maybe. Let me put this, tighten it. That's the way. I tighten it. That's the way. I tighten it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's the way. I tighten it. That's the way. I tighten it. Is that gonna work? Do you want to put it around your head? Let me see. I got too much rope now. I don't want to hang myself with my rope. That's the way. I tighten it. That's gonna be in front of your vision, man. It's gonna be in front of your vision, buddy. Hey, buddy. Where's this go? Right here? Get it here. Now how you gonna do this? Go like that? I guess, I don't know. Well, that works pretty well, actually. Yeah. You say so, buddy. Yeah, in the old days, you could upload a YouTube video. They can probably do AI and figure out like what your videos actually means. So they're never going to take any of your good YouTube videos. They'll take the shitty ones. My good ones will never get any hits because they can do algorithms. They can be like, That's subversive. Think about it, that's a subversive joke. All my good subversive jokes, not gonna get hits. I read some good subversive jokes too. I'm a subversive motherfucker. I'm a 10 out of 10 when it comes to subversion. I'm so subversive, they make me drink hemlock, dog. I'm like fucking, who's that fucking retard from WCW and WWF? When they say zig, I zig. Because they expect me to zag. What is that fucker? Russo. You're thinking of Russo. Russo, baby. When they say zig, I zig. Because they expect me to zag. When they say Heil, I say Hitler. When they say Hitler, I say Heil. Really? That's a new, that'd be pretty funny if like they stole that one. There's a car behind you, buddy. There's another car behind you, buddy. There's another car behind you, buddy. There any more cars behind you, buddy? Nope. Good job, buddy. Man, you're out of shape. Oh. Yeah, I went biking I went biking 2 hours ago. Excuses, excuses. How much water did you drink when you got back? I don't think you drank any water. Here's some fucking water, I guess. I mean, I thought that one joke was kind of funny. Did you use that one earlier or did you do that one just now, like an hour ago? When you were biking here? I don't remember. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's really, I don't think people would ever laugh. It's not really, it's like a, oh man, it's an odd one. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 I didn't even see that was red. Shit. Mm-hmm. This thing's annoying. Take this thing out of your head. What does that green thing mean? What did that green thing mean? Probably meant like fast charging or something. I don't know. Huh. Put that in my pocket. Mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Oh, there's a car behind you, buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Mm-hmm. Hmm. How do you think their brains work? Oh, I just had a theory. I have some theories about it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, old pal. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, old pal. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Which road am I looking for? I think it's in this, hmm. 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 What if they look at your GoPro lens and they're like, that's a James Bond threat? No, it's just I bought the wrong lens cover, and it was too late to return it. It was like 10 bucks or 15. I think it was 15. So I broke the glass out of the broken one, and then I Gorilla glued the other one on top, and it's got a circle around there. Like, it looks like a James Bond intro. Like there's a barrel going down the camera almost. I thought it was really ingenious until I saw the circle. And it's not, how big of a circle is it? It's like, how big is the circle? It's like, I don't know, maybe how much of the screen does the circle take up? I don't know. 15, 20%, 15, 10 to 15% probably. I'm just not paying $40, 30 or 40. It's 30 for this lens, 10 for shipping for the fucking lens. God, it's a ripoff. Just pisses me off. Do 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 do. Overrated. I mean, it is kind of overrated, but whatever. Isn't everything overrated? Yep, it is. If you only knew how disappointing this whole thing actually is. Can you go like parachute off the top of this? Can you paraglide off the top of this? Do you want to go paragliding, buddy? No. Do you think you could though? How tall is this bluff? I don't know, like how tall do you think it is? I don't know, like 300 feet, 400 feet. I can't guess this shit. I'm not good at guessing stuff. Want to get a laser rangefinder? How do I do this? I don't know. How tall is it from here? I'm gonna guess. You could dive that, right? Nope, you'd be dead. Dead as a doorknob. How tall can you dive before you die? Before it turns into concrete? You hit the water like concrete. You just go splat. What do you think it is? I don't know. How tall do you think that is? 500? 300, 400, 500? I don't know how. I don't even know how. What is a foot? You tell me, buddy. 300 feet? 200 feet? What do you think that railroad to the ground is? The railroad to the ground, maybe 50 feet? So you think it's like 400, 4 of those? 3 or 4 of those? 5 of those? So it'd be like 250, 350, 250, 300? I'm making numbers up, baby. How far do you think it is from the O'Neill Bridge to the bottom? 100 feet, 150 feet. I don't know. I can't tell. You need to put some sort of pad under this thing, man. It's scratching my head. Hey, buddy, it's scratching my head, buddy. You gotta get like a rag or a sponge, or a handkerchief piece, or a, I've declared jihad on good content. I'm tired of the good content. I want to hear more about people putting handkerchiefs under their GoPro so they don't scratch their head. There needs to be more content like that. So I'll go this way. There's too many people like jumping off cliffs and shit. There needs to be people just like not jumping off cliffs. It's making the people who don't jump off cliffs look bad. Making me look bad. I don't think I've biked on this road. I mean, I have, but where am I? You're just avoiding that. What is this, a circle? Oh, this is what? I don't know where I'm at. Does it go somewhere? I don't know this area. I mean, you'd be disappointed at these houses probably. They're probably pretty big disappointments. Most of this shit is over. It's all McMansions and stuff. Empty on the inside. Did you know the river is just it's just a piece of clear plastic? There's no water underneath. Really? Probably. It's all pretty mediocre. It's all pretty meh. You name it, it's meh. You wanna get a Coke? We'll go Circle K, get a Coke, little buddy. Hey, little buddy, you wanna get a Coke? Little buddy? Little buddy? Hey, buddy, you wanna get a Coke for me, buddy? You wanna get some Coke, buddy? Hey, buddy, you wanna get some Coke? You want to Coke out? You want to do a bunch of Coke? You want to do a bunch of Coke, buddy? There's Coke over there. Get yourself in the right gear. No cars behind me. Get this shit going, get in the high gear. Yeah, buddy. God, I hate this one car. It's a lady from Nympho. Yeah, it is. It's like Spanish or something. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Reminds me of that kid, there was that kid at the YMCA, he had like a Game Gear, and he'd be sitting there playing the Game Gear, using the wall outlet, yeah, these like benches, oh yeah, that guy from that movie is like that, yeah, probably, yeah, that's how it works, It's not a bad thesis, actually. You got a pretty good thesis there. No one has a fucking clue what you're talking about. Yep. That's the beauty of it. A good thesis, you don't always have to share. Some theses you gotta keep to yourselves. Where you going now? Where do you want to go? You want to go where ECM used to be? Oh yeah, she liked ECM. Yep. What else you got? Some trees. What is your GoPro still on, buddy? I think so. You want to charge it back up? You want to put the thing back on there? So that shit works, buddy. You have that cord in your pocket? Where's the cord? Is there a better way of doing this? Probably. Where's somewhere new to go? There's nowhere new to go. The whole thing's been... The whole world was discovered a long time ago, buddy. There's nothing new to discover. It's all been told, buddy. It's all been told. What's going on with that? Is this the cord that you paid money for? Like 10 bucks or something? Yeah, I think so. Came in a bag. It's like braided. USB-C, baby. Can you cut up this hill? I don't know if I can legally do it. Can I go up that hill? Nah, that's not gonna end well. I understand everything now. Have you ever been around the remnants of see there's adrenochromine. There's what is it called? Adrenochromine. What is it called? There's squeezed adrenochromine and there's already used adrenochromine. Adrenochromine. So you're talking about psychic adrenochromine. And you're talking about how it's already been, it'd be like if you had an orange and you squeeze the orange of all the orange juice and you just had the peel left. You ever been in the, I got bit by something on my ankle. You ever been in the presence of squeezed adrenochromine, squeezed psychic adrenochromine. It leaves a taste in the air. Then what, buddy? I don't know. You tell me, friendo palo. Hey, buddy, buddy. Hey, pal, pal. Hey, buddy, buddy. Hey, pal, pal. Is that money? Is that a quarter dog? Is that a quarter dog? Did I make a quarter tonight? Who got a quarter tonight? I made a quarter, didn't I? Sacagawea. Is that a Sacagawea dollar? That fucking bitch dollar? That's George Washington, motherfucker. That ain't no Sacagawea. You idiot. You hook up to St. Petersville? Petersville? Is it St. Peters? It's Petersville, buddy. It's ain't St. Petersville. They have Gary Kelly. Man, I need to get a fucking scarf for this thing because it hurts. That hurts my forehead. My forehead does not like that little piece of plastic on it. Do you have any cloth on you? I don't think you do. You need like a sock or a handkerchief would work. I need to get like that $30 GoPro set where it goes on the fuck. You can get a chest plate. I need something I can put on handlebars. Handlebars. Bars of the handle. What is that beer? Corona. Boring. The more I meditate on this, the more I realize I do not know what I'm looking at. I thought it was just a Taco Bell. Is it more or less than a Taco Bell? What really is a Taco Bell? I have no fucking clue. What is that? Family owned and operated. What is it, like 4 o'clock? What time do you think it is, buddy? Hey, buddy, what time is it, buddy? 4:15, 4:20, 4:18, buddy. 2 minutes off. It's not 4:20. You can't go smoking a bowl, buddy. I want to smoke a bowl, buddy. In 2 minutes, I can smoke a bowl. Smoke me a bowl, baby. You look like a fucking Borg with that wire coming out of your GoPro. Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of feel like a Borg. You got to put the camera on the side of your head. Put a laser on there. And then I'd know how tall that cliff was. Hey, how good is that ChatGPT getting better at like cross-referencing shit? I think so. I don't know. They got that thing. I haven't asked it yet, but there's supposed to be like 3 levels now. Input, output, and you pay more per level. This one programmer was saying that like the intro level programming is the best, but he was like trying to figure out why would you use the top level one, because you know everybody knows that you just have to use the bottom cheap one. There's got to be a reason to use the top tier one. It's like using I don't know. The programmers are just getting rid of them. So everyone's getting rid of them. The whole thing is going to eat itself. It's going to be crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on. To be fair, didn't the 90s have NAFTA and shit? Yeah. No one ever knew what was going on. It was always fucked up. No skateboard. What does it say? No skateboarding. It's got to say that around here, right? I just want to come over here and grind. They gave me these like YouTube videos. There's this girl. She like grind on shit like that. I'm here to grind. I just want to grind on this stuff. You ready to grind? What if you just didn't watch any YouTube videos? What do you think YouTube would start doing? Just like, it'd be like trying to guess. It would just give you random guesses. I still watch some shit every so often. I just summarize. I summarize 80% of my shit now. I don't even watch the shit. I just summarize it. YouTube's all confused. Oh, they're gonna take Crimea, maybe. I don't know. They're reporting there's gonna be Crimea attack. I didn't watch that shit too closely. They hit that bridge over and over. They got the supply lines, baby. What if they took Crimea? Would it be like Putin would be like, hey man, that's our naval base in the fucking Black Sea, buddy? You think he'd be like, okay, the war's over? I don't know where any of this shit's going. You send me back to 43, I'm like, the Germans gonna win Kursk. I probably believe it. Hey man, they're gonna win this war in a year now. I don't know where any of this shit's going. Doug Jones. My name is Doug. Dougie. Dougie. I'd have been like, after Pearl Harbor, I'd be like, we should surrender the Emperor. He's a smart guy. Very funny. That Emperor Hirohito seems like a smart fella. July 8th, 70 degrees, 423. Too late to smoke a bowl now. I just want to smoke a bowl. Ice creams, milkshakes, candy, and more. Western thing. What is it? What are these hours? What you got going on here, buddy? Monday, 12 to 9, 12 to 10, 12 to 10. Sunday, 8 p.m. Huh? You want some ice cream, buddy? It's ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream shakes. You should get like a permanent like Borg headset, and have your entire life like completely like recorded on a Borg headset. It has a laser on it. I can do range finding. I'd be like, tell me how far to that car. 0. I'd be like, for card. That'd be funny, I guess. Welcome to the... Nah, it's not that funny. Jungle. Wanna play some skee ball? You're just repeating stuff from earlier. Yeah, no, this is like 99% like repeat. There's very little new going on. I feel sad when I think like I don't actually know what most of this is, and you know, I've been in there, I guess. Have you? I've never even been in there. That fucking theater. It's a theater. It's not like magic or anything. Been in post office. What did this used to be? That wasn't CC's. CC's was somewhere else. That was Court Street Cafe. That was a long time ago. Princeton's. That's a jewelry store. What else is there? I never went into most of them UNA buildings. I never was in them. I've been in that apartment complex like 2-3 times. What else? What else is there around here? Been in the library like 5 times, 10 times. I was in the old library. It's a church now. What else is there that's interesting? There's nothing. It's all, you know, it's just buildings, right? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be nostalgic. Be nostalgic. And you want to switch this thing around so that like the cord comes out of the, instead of going out the top, do it like this. Like this, buddy. Do it like this, buddy. And you do it like this, buddy. You're gonna take these off. And I say on to you, buddy, pal. What is this? God damn it, why is it always doing that shit to me? You're gonna lose that rubber band, ain't you? Where's it going? Where are you going, rubber band? Why are you not coming out? Because you're like this. That's why, buddy. You're just going like that, buddy. You gotta pay attention to that shit, buddy. Hey there, buddy. You gotta pay attention to that shit, buddy. Hey, buddy, gotta pay attention to that shit. What does that thing mean? It's greening. It's greening. Does that mean it's charging? What does that mean? 66? That was 100 when I started, right? That's not stealing from this, is it? No, it's 100%. It's 48% on this fucker. Well, no. Then again, what would it be if it was? What would it be if it was? Am I putting in the right thing? Is it going up? Let me see this real quick, buddy. Let me see this. It better not be stealing. 60, it's a 66, right? And it's going down, right? Because it should have been 100. Is that top or bottom? That's 66. What does the green mean? I don't fucking know, man. Slow charge. 65. There you go. Good job, buddy. You know it's doing the right thing. It's not stealing. I thought it was stealing it. I don't want stealing from the GoPro. I want the GoPro stealing from the battery pack. Steal from the battery pack, GoPro. GoPro, do not let the battery pack steal from you. He's a thieving battery pack. He steals from the GoPro. It's a library. It's got lies. It's a lie. It's filled with lies, and they bury the lies in the library. Really? Yeah. That's why they call it a library. You ever wonder why they call it a library? Because they lie. They put all the lies and they bury them in books. They bury them in books. That's an interesting theory. As a challenge, you should try and do a joke where, like, the whole premise of the joke is to get like that one terrible guy in the news. You try and get people to sympathize with him. Man, his bussy girlfriend wouldn't shut up, so we went and did. Yeah, that'd be funny because you're trying to, like, you know, hey, isn't that like your nagging wife? That's the joke, right? Yeah. They'd never laugh at that. That's not. There's no connection there. You can't humanize that shit. It's hard to humanize certain things. Hey man, the Japanese, man, you said no oil. You said no oil, no metal. They said fuck you. It's hard to you can humanize anything if you want. I mean, it's not hard to humanize anything. You can humanize objects too, which is, you know, there's a van, that poor van over there. That poor light. That poor mural. They took that mural at 7 Points and they painted over it. I'm so sad. I'm filled with grief. His bussy wouldn't shut the fuck up. He's like, I'll try and make her happy. That's my joke for that one fella. Does that human? I don't know. I don't think that does. I think that's not gonna make it any better. Nope. Bussy. My Bonnie lies over the bussy. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's a... Just make shit up. Is he gonna get fried? I don't know. Where did it happen? California? Utah? Does Utah fry people? They'll shoot him? Maybe. Everybody gets shot eventually. They all gonna get shot, I guess is what's gonna happen. What the fuck? How are you getting back? How you go this way? This takes you to that fucking 7 points thing, right? Oh, this road. Where does this go? Do you want to go back and play Stellaris? You never did build any more of them mega projects. You could build a bunch of mega projects. You got like 4 or 5 of them you could build, probably. 2 Dyson Swarms, 2 Geoforges. If you say so. You can fix that L gate. You want to fix that L gate, buddy? I gotta defeat that dragon first. The dragon, you want shields for the dragon? I forgot. With the dragon, you want shields or do you want lasers or flak or do you want shields? I forgot. I don't remember. I asked it a long time ago. I got like I bet I got 150k in fleet now. Maybe 200k. I might have 200. What's 800? What's 800 fleet? Eight hundred in fleet would be like at 1,000. So you said a battleship is like, what is this? 2,000 a battleship? And you got probably 3/4 of your fleet, half to 3/4 of your fleet is battleships. You've just been massing battleships recently. You can build more. You got 3 sets of 12 starship places. You can build a ton of them. What are you doing a turn? Like 1,000 a turn in alloys? It's probably why people don't like your eyes. You watch people too closely. I watch them a little too closely. I don't trust any of these people's. That Game Gear boy. Oh yeah, and I figured that story out. I get it now. And then you got the psychic adrenochromine. The used See, there's two types of adrenochromine. There's used adrenochromine. It's like a used alcohol bottle. You ever seen a used alcohol bottle? That means someone's already drank it. And then there's like fresh adrenochromine that hasn't been inhaled. It's like first-hand smoke and second-hand smoke. You want some first-hand adrenochromine or some second-hand? Second-hand's bad for you. Second-hand adrenochromine is like, the gland has already been squeezed. Is that the school, or that's the school right there, right? There's school. Is this, where am I? Oh, you gotta go all the way down here. Did you go to like, what was the name of that school? It was called Coffee. You went to like Coffee one day for one period? I don't know, man. What did I? I don't remember. Because they had this ability to move your classes. They'd be like, choose your classes. I could have swore I went there one time and then I did. I don't know. They used to have like an art thing. They had two forms of art. They had commercial art and they had art. They had like a poster of the Enterprise cut up into like engineering section and shit. What else? This was at the top of the hill or something. I don't even know. Is that even a? I don't know. You had a dream. You had a dream, and then you had to think about it because it was like a bike. It was a bike memory, and it took you like 20 minutes to remember where you were biking. Because you're like, is this a real memory? Did I really bike this? Was it a real memory? I still haven't figured that one out. I think it was a real place. It was like 15 years ago. 2012 maybe? Yeah, it could be. Either that or it's a dream. Or is it Huntsville? I don't know, man. It's so weird. Where the fuck was that? It was like a... Was that a Publix or something? Where the fuck... Was that a dream or was that a real place? And then it was like... Where the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Your shit gets crazy, man. It was like a... You were biking in front of something? That must have been that old giant bike, though. Yeah, it might have been the giant bike. I don't know. My memories and my dreams, they merge together. I cannot tell one from the other. I cannot tell fact from fantasy. They all merge together. I think that was like a real place. You should have biked more when you were younger. Yeah, I probably should have. That'd have been better than the drink it with a leg. That was bad. You shouldn't have drank so much. You should have biked more. That's a good mountain bike. I didn't have room for it in that car. I gave that fucker away. Think that kid took it? I hope so. I gave him the keys to it. What do you think that? What was that? A 350? How much was that fucking bike? It was like $300 bike probably. I don't remember. I mean, I used it for 2 years. I got my money out of it. I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't over $500. Might have been $450, $350, $450. I don't know. That's a big bike. That's bigger than that one you have now. Had bigger wheels, I think. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. Might just been the same size. Giant. 29-inch wheels, maybe? Is that normal size? I don't even fucking know. I'm making numbers up here. You sure that was this? It was. I'm thinking of like it must have been nighttime. Shit, I don't even know, man. Because I don't remember that. It was like 15 years ago. I don't remember that geographic area that well. Huh. Where was that? I mean, outside the gates, probably. How much do you think a Borg thing would be like? A 24/7 camera? A little battery backup? Runs for 24 hours. I don't know. That's a good question. They gonna allow that shit to happen? John Cena. I saw this video at Webm of John Cena. He was some famous YouTuber, and he had his camera in his face. He was like, "Hey, you want some advice or something?" And he was like, and he got all like, "Do you mean don't?" And then he told him something else. It was like, huh. Really, I mean, I never watched John Cena. I just know that he was like the Hulk Hogan of the mid 2000s to middle 2015s, probably. I guess, I don't know. I ain't watching that shit. Never underestimate the need of the American public for celebrities. There used to be 3 channels, maybe 4. Then they have 50 channels. They probably had evolution of number of channels. Because I know there used to be 3. When I was a kid, it was 50. Give me a timeline of the average number of channels. How did channels work exactly? TBS and TNT were bought by Turner. He bought a big old library of movies. He was the original Netflix. If you own Spider-Man 3 on a Sony or something like that, you have lost your media. I don't even know. I mean, the kids these days, they don't even get like physical media anymore. It's all above my head. I don't know how to do any of this shit. I'm like an old person now. It sucks. How you do that? How you do that? I like that one 3D camera that one guy had who had the skateboard. He had skates. He was in New York City, and he has like a camera on a rod, and it's a 3D camera, and it gets rid of the rod. You can't even see the rod because it's some sort of magic. It's like a drone going around him, but it's not a drone. It's just a selfie stick with a 3D camera. I wonder how many calories those people are burning, because like they're going like backwards, and I think I asked this. It was like the same as biking, right? It's hard to go up hills though on skates. They look like they're having fun, but then again, you know, they probably have like a ton of muscles and shit. And I'd probably, it looks more fun than it is, I bet. That selfie stick makes it look like they got a drone flying around them, but it's really just a selfie stick with a 3D camera. Or maybe he does have a drone. I don't know. If that drone was flying around, can they have a drone that detects people? Because it could just fly around like taking pictures of you while you do shit. Like you skateboard, they can detect you. You wear a thing in your pocket, like an Apple, like some sort of beacon. It just flies around you. They probably have that. I don't know. I'm not no skateboarder. Is that electric or something? It sounds electric. I have no fucking clue. I need to get that Borg tech, and then it'll be like, I'll scan the cars as they go by. It'll tell me the model and the make. I'll be like a Terminator. I'll be like, it's 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive. This is a Mazda 4. It's a 5. It'll tell me the price of the cars too. How much is that? 50,000? 40,000? It's a BMW. That's like 50K. It's not no Mazda. That's a BMW. That shit's worth money. I think. I don't know. Tell me Borg scanner. Terminator red scanner, please. I mean, that would be pretty useful to have, actually. You just look over here, you'd be like, truck, and you could do the little license plate, go beep, 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 beep. Hemi. Is that a Hemi? I don't know, man. I'm not a car person. No social credit scores. 0, 50, 100, 1000. Think the people want that. There goes a doctor in his BMW. Yep, that's how it will work. There goes a pot salesman. There goes a Coke dealer. That's like that car from the fucking Matrix 2 on the highway. Don't go on the highway. Yeah, I wonder what the rules were for like going places and that, because like you didn't want to be in a place where there were like thousands, hundreds of people. You didn't want to go in stadiums. Subways? You didn't want to go in subways, probably? Nope. I am the one. I can go wherever I please. Make way for the bullets. Nice. I like the hand gesture. If you knew the price of these cars, I would like to know the price of the cars. Just vague. I don't know. I misguessed some of them. Some of them were cheaper than I thought. Some of them were more. I don't know how that shit works. It was that one car. It was like way cheaper than I thought it'd be, and it was new. I thought these cars were supposed to be expensive now. The average cheap car is like 40K now, I thought. In the old days, a 30K car was a medium car. A 40K car is now the new medium car. Can you give me a chart showing prices of cars? You have a Zillow. You could be like, zip, it would tell you the Zillow price for all the... I don't know, man. They ain't going to give the good prices, right? They ain't going to tell you the real shit, right? You have to pay for like some database. I just want to be omniscient and omnipotent. That's all I ever wanted. I swear, people act like, you know, I'm some sort of nut job. I just want to be omniscient and omnipotent. I ain't crazy. I just want to be omnisciences and omnipotences. If you became omniscient and omnipotent, if you became omniscient, you'd be disappointed when you found out everything, I bet. You'd be really disappointed. I wanted to know everything, and then I found out, and I was like, oh my God, give me something to blank my memory. You mean it's held together with duct tape and super glue? Holy fucking shit. Did you know this whole thing is held together by super glue and duct tape? There isn't anything in this world not held together by super glue and duct tape. Your headband needs to be tightened. You need to figure out a better headband system. You pay like $30 for that headband. You should find a better headband system. You should invest more time and energy into fixing it. And in that moment, he became omniscient and omnipotent, and he knew everything. And then he was like, oh my God, get this shit out of my head. Get it out of my head. Get it out of my fucking head. La da da, dee da do, da dee do. Anything else? Do you think they'll look back at like the way we use computers, the way, you know, like a caveman? What do you know, like you make fun of people, like well, I mean, 1700. When do you make fun of people? Steel? I don't know, like steel armor. When does it become like Stone Age? You know, if you had to go back in time and convince like a medieval king, I bet they'd kill you. You know, you couldn't convince him of shit. Hey man, I ain't drinking your water, man, unless you boil that shit. He's a witch. I only drink boiled water, buddy. Why you boil your water, boy? Invisible monsters. I think I've had this conversation before. I was like, how do you convince something? I don't know how to convince that. I just know you're supposed to boil water. They say you should boil water. If you're on a desert island and you can find water bottles, do you grab ocean water and then you boil the ocean water and then you collect the mist? I don't know, man. I ain't never been on an ocean. I ain't Robinson Crusoe, buddy. How did Robinson Crusoe get his water? Oh, I don't remember. Matt, you got through magic, I think. More. M-O-R-E. Exclamation mark. Give me more, give me more. Such melancholy. You gotta burn that shit out, buddy. You gotta get a flamethrower, burn it out. They built those fast. How fast do you think they built those? 3-6 months? They're fast to build, I bet. Quick to build apartments, baby. Prefab? You think they're like, well, how do you think they do that shit? I don't know. Don't look at me. I ain't no, they got a boat in there? The guy's got a boat and a big old truck? I think those are like $800 a month? 1,000? What do you think the entry, what do you think the apartment complex system around here is? 600, 700 is cheapest of it. I bet if you split it, maybe like 600 if you're splitting with someone. But like single, I bet it's like 800. What do they say minimum wages? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's look at minimum wages now too. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 We'll back up in this apartment complex. What time is it? 5:30 you said? What is this at? 61%. I thought it said 6%. I was like, how the fuck did it get to 6%? 5:04. Uh-huh. Early bird gets the turd. Uh-huh. Early turd gets the bird. Early bird, early turd. Early birds and early turds. Turdy birds, lurdy birds, smirty turds, girds. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is what happens when you raise a kid completely incorrectly. Uh-huh. They ramble to themselves as if every little meaningless concept is like the most genius thing ever said in the entire universe. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to get into a lower gear, buddy. There you go. Is this gonna be low enough? You're gonna be able to. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Early turd gets the bird. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 No dumping allowed. Hmm. Hmm. That means they dump. Uh-huh. Every morning, half of the people who live here come out and take a dump. Huh. They didn't put that sign up. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 These are like little bungalows? Something like that. Little bungalow. They're tiny, aren't they? How tiny are they? Are they solos? They're like solos, right? How big are they? They can't be that big. They're like 1 bedroom, bath, and kitchen. Oh, they're a little deeper than you thought. That one's got a kid's bike. It might have 2 bedrooms. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Kiddo, buddy, pal. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 dee 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 do do. Dee 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 da do. supposed to have something intelligent to say if you can do this. That's pretty intelligent. That was like really smart. Like, I'm trying to guess the square footage based on the size of the apartment. Huh. Psychic adrenochromine, baby. The worst is the already squeezed. It's okay to get like psychic adrenochromine. It's just not good to be around like squeezed psychic adrenochromine. That's really bad for you. Because it's like, you know, I guess it's like an orange. It's already been squeezed. It has no. It's bad. It's like coffee grounds that have had the coffee extracted out of them. Yeah, that's a good analogy. I like my coffee grounds with the coffee extract still in them. You ever met a person who hasn't had their adrenochromine squeezed? Nope, they've all had it squeezed. They either squeeze or they're getting squeezed. High-tech corner, baby. How high-tech is it? How many do they have, like high-tech shit in there? They got Coca-Cola. They got water, soda, energy. You think they sell energy fusion cells or something? Ice cold beer, energy. Would you like a fusion cell, sir? I'll have some cold wireless energy transfusion technology, please. In the future, when the robots take over, they'll sell cold fusion cells. So where you going now? I'm gonna make across this street, boy, and then I'm gonna go. You wanna go to Walmart, buddy? Is Walmart gonna be open by then? I don't know. What time is it? 5:13. It's gonna be 45 minutes before Walmart open. What the fuck they built? They're building a bunch of apartment complexes up there. Uh-huh. You wanna go up there? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Mm-hmm. It's like what, two big apartment? There's two big families that own all the apartments, right? I think so. I think it's like Hensley and Seeley or something. Mm-hmm. The two, it's like Pepsi and Coke. Probably. Probably is. Huh. Pepsi and Coke, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Red Fern Apartments, baby. Mm-hmm. 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 You wanna go biking back there? Maybe. Are they town? Are they nice? Are they medium? Are they expensive? Are they cheap? Are they medium? Are they expensive? I don't know, man. I'm not no apartment expert. I can't tell that shit. 2-story. I don't fucking know. I don't know nothing. I went into the middle of the woods. I bought a bunch of concrete blocks. I made myself a concrete bunker, baby. They found out they just tear it down, probably. Yep. I ain't got no plywood. I just got a bunch of I got concrete. I got 500 square feet concrete bunker in the middle of the hill. It's got a generator. It's got land around it. It's got earth around it. I'm like the Viet Cong, baby. Sounds like a good idea, actually. There's a coming civil war, baby. Oh, Trump's doing all the gun laws are going bye-bye. All the gun laws are going bye-bye. That's gonna ruin the market. And like, you think they'll ever like legalize machine guns? Well, they do have the FRTs. How did it, you know, if everybody can get an FRT, Am I legally allowed to bike in here? Probably. It's an apartment complex. I should be able to. Don't harass the apartment people. It's apartments, baby. They had nothing there for a long time, right? They used to be in a courthouse. That was like a long 30 years ago, baby. Red Fern Apartments, baby. These are the same ones they were in the 90s, right? I think so. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I never did. I never do. I never did. I look at it and I pretend I know what I'm looking at. What does it say? No solicitation allowed to the residents. I can walk in here though. This is different, I think. I don't know. Does it really matter? Nah, not really. I'm here to solicit. I'm here to try and sell my asshole. Would you like to fuck some asshole? I'm here to solicit. I'm here to sell my wares. Would you like to try some solicitation? I'm here to solicit. This isn't the same as it was when I was in the 90s. Man, they're gonna bite me in the ankle. Huh. It's the same shit from the... It could be, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know shit. I don't know fucking nothing about nothing anymore. I used to know everything, now I don't know nothing, man. I don't like this shit. Give me back my omniscience. My omniscience. There's that place over there. What's this? That's that bungalow bullshit. Bungalow bullshit. Bungalow bullshit. Bungalow bullshit. This thing is hurting my head. I gotta get that handkerchief. What is that? That's cool looking. Little side thing. Well, no. It's pretty stupid. It's a stupid truck. Car. Boring car. Boring car. Boring. Something's biting me in the ankle. Motorcycle. Mustang. Boring. I must escape. I must escape from the Matrix. Get me out of here. It's the smell. If there is such a thing as smell. My forehead hurts. If there is such a thing as a forehead. Is there such a thing as a forehead? Fact check. Is there such a thing as a forehead? Is there BMW? Big truck? A van? Where does this go? Does this go to the street? No, this is the same place it came out from. You idiot. Get me out of here. I gotta get out of here somehow. There is no escape. You cannot escape this. Coming soon, Keystone Village, luxury townhouse community. Coming soon, hell on earth. It's already. Kaiser, you're the Kaiser of Germany. You make aluminum, yeah. You're the Kaiser of Germany. Kaiser Wilhelm. me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Huh. Where you gonna go now? You wanna go down Wall Street? It's Wall Street. Dono no mi gatto, Mr. Roboto. Wall Street. I think they have like Chinese or Japanese shit. Hey, you should take a picture of it and ask. The robot will tell me. Dear robot, what the fuck does this mean? It's in Chinese or Japanese? That's crazy. In the old days, imagine how much work that would be. You'd have to go to the library. You'd have to get like, you'd spend like 5 or 10 hours trying to figure out what a Japanese or a Chinese symbol meant. Now you can just throw it in the robot, and the robot will tell you in like 5-10 seconds. That's crazy, 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 crazy. Dear robot, what does this fucking symbol down here mean? It's some sort of Japanese, Chinese bullshit. They must sell all their tiles to China or Japan. Probably Japan. China is not as positive of a... I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't fucking know. What do I look like? I look like I know what the fuck I'm talking about? Do I look like I know what the fuck I'm talking about? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What do you say? UC mold? What the fuck are you? You make tiles? They make tiles? What do you mean? What does that mean? Where's your phone? Here's my phone. I'm gonna pull my phone out. I'm gonna do a little quick. Let me get closer real quick. What does it say? It says UC mold. You wanna go down there? Nah, that's all. That's the only thing I wanted to look at. What does this mean? What does UC mold mean? Are they the big? Are they a big like? Are they a big Monarch tile? Does Monarch Tile sell all their tiles to like Japan? Oh, I didn't get it in there, right? Is it done? That guy might be security, he might be looking at you. This is almost certainly a tool and die injection mold fat manufacturer, not a factory that makes finished consumer products. So like it's like really near the Monarch factory. So I'm right across the street from the Monarch factory. I was just assuming that it was like a small little office for them, you know, because I don't know, what does Monarch Tile sell their tiles to? Are they selling foreignly, or do they sell them domestically? Are they fancy tiles, or what are they, expensive tiles, medium tiles, or cheap tiles? I was just curious. Huh. Is precision molds like a is that like 3D print shit, or what is that? Is that's for like that's for pouring liquid metal or what? So they don't use 3D molds for that shit? Ow, my dick is stuck on the seat. Oh man. Oh. My pants are stuck on the seat. A mostly not 3D printing, a company like UC Mold is typically making very precise steel tools. See, I don't give a shit. This is boring. This sounds boring. I'm bored already. Yeah, boring. Die casting molds. Yeah, I mean, it's talking to me like I know what the fuck any of this shit means. I don't know shit about nothing, baby. Hey, there used to be a building here. It was green and white. Oh, that's down there. What was this building? I don't know. Something else. Or they cleaned it up or something. What am I looking at? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at ever. I like to pretend I know, but I don't. Well, that was disappointing. You should go around Industrial Park and just take pictures of everything and ask like, what the fuck do they do? That'd be funny. It's not a bad idea. That'd be pretty funny, actually. That would be. What does this place do? What does this place do? Who are they? You're funny, very funny. What is this? What is that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La di da di di da do, di da di da di da di da do, do di da di da do, di da di da do, do di da do. La da 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 dee da do. You wanna go to the other side of the street, buddy? da dee dee da do. Do dee 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 da dee dee da do. Hmm. 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 Healthy Life Center. Huh. You want to make some? They make tile. What is it? Medium tile? The high, expensive? You want some tile, baby? Is there something in my shoe? La da 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 dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Do dee 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 da do. Do dee da dee dee da do. Huh. Let me see what's in this shoe. Is there something in there? Did it come through the fucking bottom of the shoe? I stepped on something and it come through? Huh? Is there anything in there? I don't think there's anything in there, buddy. I think you just got a stone in there. I got a stone in there, baby. Pulling on my shoe using the little tab. Oh my god, is that gonna fit on there? There you go. Good job, buddy. Thing's still on. What if it wasn't on? You look retarded, don't you? It's on, right? You're on, right? Are you on, buddy? 3 hours and 10 minutes. You're the boss, applesauce. Applesauce boss, boss applesauce. See, I'm remembering like a hill. Was that hill in that one city or not? Was it like, because you were following a road and then you went back a road and then you were trying to follow the road but stay back a road? I don't know, man. Was that a dream? That's a good question. So how you getting back? How you getting back? Hey, is it 6 o'clock? Can you go to Walmart? Can you go? Did you walk slow enough? You can maybe go to Walmart, buddy. You want to go to Walmart, buddy? Hey, buddy. Buddy. He liked to fish. According to that thing, he liked to fish. Huh. Okay. He's coming out of that, he's coming out of that thing probably. He was working there? He got hit by a semi probably. That's my guess. I don't know. How many deaths are there? How many ghosts are there on the road? If there was a ghost for every death on the highways and the roads, am I surrounded by like 10 deaths right now? Good question. How many if I could see the ghosts of dead people who died on this road right now, how many ghosts would I see? 3, 5, 10, 20, 100, 1,000. The ghosts of the past, now visible through ghost-o-vision. What are you, like fucking Haley Joel Osment or that little fucking kid? I see the dead people on the road. Is this a? Did I lose my air pressure? Is that grass? It's grass, right? I hope that's grass noises and not. I hope that's grass. That's grass. That's not fucking. Do I get it out? How do I get it out? You gotta use your finger, buddy. Use your finger. There you go. You got most of it out. Good job, buddy. Buddy. So where you, oh, you gotta get off the road there, man. How you getting over there? Where you going? You going to Petersville or you going to the other one? It doesn't matter. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of Coca-Colas. Coca-Cola. La da 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 da. Dee da dee da dee dee da dee da do. Dee dee da dee dee da dee da do. Do dee da dee dee da dee dee do. Do dee dee da dee da dee da dee dee do. Do dee dee da dee da dee da dee da do. Do dee dee da dee da dee da dee da do. Do dee dee da dee da dee da dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da do. So you going to Walmart or what are you doing? Coca-Cola, 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 baby. What is it, like 6? It's 5:45, I bet, right? 5:50, baby. 550, baby. 550, baby. What sort of liquor is this? That's a nice shit, right? You want some liquor, boy? You want some liquor, boy? What is this? Hey, you want some Boo Liquor Raspberry? I'm gonna throw that in my bottle, buddy. Seriously? Disgusting. I'm a connoisseur of the human drug experience. What is this? Mail? It's what are you doing now? You gotta go. More Butterfingers? You want a tree? You want some metal piping? Metal piping, metal piping. Hey, there's a sign down there. What's that sign mean? That's an orange sign. That's worth like 50, 100 bucks probably. You want that orange sign, buddy? You want to go steal it? It's in the ravine. What are you doing in the ravine, orange sign? How'd you get down there? You want to go to Petersville or you want to go to the other one? It don't matter, dog. It's all the same thing. It's all the same. Everything is. All the Walmarts are the same. Probably. Hey, get your shoelaces, man. Get your shoelaces, dog. All the leaves are green. Can I make this? Can I make it? Probably can't. Can I make it? Maybe not. Oh, you're gonna have to go down farther, dog. Okay, you gonna make this? Yes. So Walmart? I guess so. To the walls, to the walls, to the walls. Walmart. Cushion of speed, yeah, baby. Speed cushion, baby. Doing a bunch of speed on a cushion of air. It blows the air with the speed in it. It's a cocaine delivery system through your nose. Okay. Are you tired of having to snort your own cocaine? With a new speed cushion system. It's a cushion of speed delivered directly into your nasal cavity. And the God said to me, hey baby, take a walk on the wild side. Hey sugar, take a walk on the wild side. All the colored girls go, do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Said, hey, baby, take a walk on the wild side. Said, hey, sugar, take a walk on the wild side. All the color girls go, do 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 do. Huh. Very interesting. What is that, Insect King? What the fuck? Huh? Is that a leech on my leg? What is it? Very boring, buddy. Buddy, you're so boring. You bore me to tears. You bore me to tears, baby. Baby. What is this thing? What else? Oh no, I got nothing here. I gotta give me some alcohol. Gotta give me some crack cocaine. Gotta give me something nice. Boats. Boats. It's a boat on the river, it's a boat on the lake. You catch a little fish, you eat some, I don't know, something, cake. Do people on submarines, they should have submarine, they used to have a submarine, do they have a submarine? They didn't have a submarine, they had a dive bell? They have a dive bell? I don't know, maybe. You want a dive bell, baby? A dive bell, baby. You want to dive in a bell? You can go in a bell and eat some dive. Bell dive bar. Really? Hardy, hardy, har. Huh? Is it 60? I bet it's like 6:05. Okay. Every July 4th, I'm reminded of the millions of dollars I lost, my family lost, when we gambled against the revolution. Interesting. We had a lot going on the redcoats. We had a lot of supplies sold to them. We didn't get that money back. Every time I see a Stars and Stripes, I'm reminded of the millions of dollars I lost in the past. Interesting. Trillions of dollars were lost in that conflict. Yep. You are entering a smoke-free zone. I'm smoking, really? What if you're like really cool or you're really hot? Like if you're really hot, are you smoking? I don't know if that's how, I'm thinking like tobacco. Don't die on me. What else? I don't know, something. There's a pond. You go fishing. Yeah, there's probably not. Do you grow photosynthesis in there? And can they eat the photosynthesis? Plankton or whatever? I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. You need to tighten that headband, man. It's gotta get some tightness on there. What is this thing? It's a sign. It says an animal. You need to get like a stud finder so that you can like put that thing into this. How do you put that shit into the ceiling? I don't know, man. You have to get a screw or something? I don't know. You have to find a way to put it into the fucking stud so you can put the fucking lamp up. This thing is like falling on my head. Think they have any like handkerchiefs on sale at Walmart? I need a handkerchief. Oh, I got a thing to put the fucking. You tighten it. Maybe. Is it still on? It's still on, I think. So how does it tighten? It goes. Which way do you want to tighten it? There's two directions of tightening. There should be like a chin strap. You'd look like a real dork if you had a chin strap on it. That'd be hot. It would be pretty hot. It no longer falls off. It's got a chin strap. Hmm. 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 What's this thing? Did I scratch myself? I don't think so. Uh-huh. Huh. Tell me more. Tell me more. Mm-hmm. There's nothing to say. It's all so boring. There's some trees and branches. Uh-huh. There's some grass or something. It's grass. I thought it was gloves. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Look at the gloves. Look at the grass. Is it gloves? Uh-huh. Or is it grass? Mm-hmm. There's nothing better than when a bicycle smoothly pedals and you get that smooth. There's nothing worse than when a GoPro scratches your forehead and it hurts your forehead a little bit. La di da di da. Da di da di da. Dee da dee da doo. Doo dee 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 dee. You want to dress like a Western person? I'm a Western person. I wear Western clothes. I go to this place called Trey's Gecko's Boots and I wear Western clothes. It's a gecko. You want to buy some car insurance? You want to buy some Western car insurance? Interesting. Gecko, Geico, Geico, gecko. Oh my god, that thing is scratching me again. Holy shit, what's going on there? You need to tighten it probably. I don't know. Get a helmet? Get a skin, like one of them do-rags or something? A do-rag, yeah, a do-rag will work, maybe? A do-rag? Yeah, it could work. It could work. What is a do-rag? I don't know. I'm not from, I don't know that shit. So you want to tighten it? To tighten it, you go this way, and then and then you go. Why is it? Oh yeah, because it's missing parts of the bottom and stuff. That's not good, man. It's not good. You gotta get like a. Well, that's better. It's tighter now. That's really interesting. So interesting, so interesting. The most interesting man in the entire world. When I drink beer, I drink Everclear. Because I'm the world's most interesting man. I like to think ever clearly. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I drink Everclear. I like my Everclear. I like my Everclear. Clearly thinking on Everclear. I can think clearly on Everclear. I can see clearly now. Everclear is good. It does help you think clearly. Are you having trouble thinking clearly? Go on down to your liquor store and buy yourself a 5th of Everclear. That probably helped. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that Everclear will help you think clearly. They probably would if you pay them enough. I was having trouble thinking clearly, and then I got a 5th of Everclear. I'll tell you, one half 5th of Everclear a day helps keep me thinking clearly. Sometimes I take a whole bottle a day. Of Everclear? That's a lot of liquor, buddy. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Is this gonna be green light? Are you gonna give me a green light, baby? Hey, baby, you gonna give me a green light, baby? Hey, baby. Give me the fucking green light, you fucking whore. I don't think it's gonna give me a green light. I think it's a whore. It's a fucking whore. It's not gonna give me the green light, is it? That filthy whore. That whore of a green light. Oh, give me a green light. Good job, baby. I love you, green light. I love you, green light. You were green. You let me go through. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby, 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 baby's kid. Really? So that guy wanted to get around me. Not he was getting coffee. He wants coffee, man. It's the morning. They want their coffee, man. Coffee in the morning, coffee in the evening, coffee at supper time. When coffee's in a fast food lane, you can eat coffee 18 hours a day, except for when they're closed. Pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a coffee. It's a lot of cars. Why are there so many cars there? There are no more big lots, there are only small lots now. All the big lots were converted into small lots. If you say so, Buddy Lee. If you say so, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say it ain't so, Joe. La da 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 da. Do dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Is this thing gonna work? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna do that though, like industrial park. It's a terrible idea. This thing is still biting into my head. Did you bring your wallet and your keys with you? I thought I did. I normally do. Keys, wallet. Lights, camera, camera. Lights, camera, action, baby. Lights, camera, action, baby. Here, yeah, you got your wall. Huh. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Take this off. Take this off. Put this in your pocket. Put it in the backpack. Put it in the backpack. Put it in the backpack, baby. Put it in the backpack, baby. It goes in the backpack, baby. This goes in the backpack, baby. And then turn this off. Should have got that baseball bat. It's a $15 baseball bat. Yeah, you could have got it. Easton. I should have. Maybe. You need a $15 baseball bat? Yeah. You already have a baseball bat. You can always use another baseball bat. You can never have enough baseball bats, baby. So many baseball bats, baby, baby. Oh. And then you bought more bratwurst? Yeah, I know they were cheap. Put them in the freezer. I'll throw them in the freezer, baby. The freezer will have my bratwurst in them. My freezer will have the bratwurst in them. Bratwurst in the freezer. Well, that was fun, I guess. I mean, you still got 5 to 10 minutes. You got 8 minutes left, 10 minutes. I got to make it through the park. I got cheesecake. I got 2 bratwurstes, and I got some Walmart bunses, and I got a cheapo, what is it, $3 or $5 hoodie? Is it Weezer? You can always use a hoodie. $5. I want a pink hoodie. I like pink. Pink is my new color. Yeah, it's whatever you say, buddy. Is that fucking that's gorillas, right? I think it's fucking gorillas. Come on. You should go to like JCPenney and see what they have on sale when they have appearance. That's not a bad idea. I need some pink shirts, baby. Pink, pink, pink is the new color, baby. It's the new color of the new dawn of the new universe, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. get like a lot more. You need to get a lot more rip, man. Or get like a punching bag. I don't know. Go back doing push-ups. You're too relaxed. You come off like too relaxed. You gotta be like more like unrelaxed. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. da 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 da. Is this thing on? Is that on? Are you even on? Yeah, you're on.